What up, party people? Today, less of a focus on the, maybe probably later, but for the AM time here, we are focusing on getting our deep desert stuff together. Not really deep, but like more like the I'm trying to build the carrier and seeing the path to that. And it's pretty, hello. Oh, whoops, again. I've done it again. I've done it again. I started my stream with a voice already active. I'm so sorry, Shy Halud. I started my stream with the voice on. This is an awesome effect. It was what I'm gonna call a happy accident. That was fun. That was super cool. That was like auto-tune. I didn't even know I had that. Sweet. I'm gonna be singing songs like that from now on. Come and be a boy band. I'll be boy band on your ass. Don't troll me, I'll boy band you. Spam my ass, I'll boy band you. I'll NSYNC you. That was cool. I was not expecting that. Okay. Yeah, so like, here's the deal. I'm trying to build the mother sucker here. The big chungus. And, I was looking at these, you know. Everything else I can find, get pretty quick, fairly quickly, couple hours maybe. But the thing that's got me, see, I found these, and then we have, what was it? These guys. So, an armor crafting component used in plastinium tier crafting can be found in the deep desert, obtained from Landstrat rewards, or crafted in an advanced survival fabricator. I didn't find any of these out there, but I thought, okay, so maybe the best way I could do this is to start, because I want to get into that tier 6 fabrication. So I figured maybe I'll start by getting the... Okay, cool, I got the thermoelectric coolers. So now we just need the plastinium ingots, complex machinery, spice melange, and cobalt paste. I think I have the spice melange. I think I have the cobalt paste. I think I have the machinery. Plastinium ingots, I'm pretty sure I need to go get more strividium titanium. So, yeah, what's everybody think of the new update, huh? I'm not a huge fan. There's some things I like. I like that. I really think it's a great thing that you can visit other sietches and build. I think that's cool. Not sure what kind of problems are going to come up with that. But here's the thing I hate. This is the thing that's bugging me the most. I don't know if this is just me or if this happened to everybody, and I'd love to hear. But what's up with this right here, right? If you dive, you come to a screeching halt. And I think what that is that's a result. I was reading the patch notes, and that's not anywhere in there. But what is in there that seems to be relevant is they fixed the deal where if you accidentally hit the E key and, like, fail in your ornithopter, instead of it gliding away, it comes straight down. So when you hit control, notice that this thing goes straight down. In fact, sometimes it, like, sucks backwards. So that, I think that's a bug, like a new issue that has come with the fix that they've offered. So in other words, they presented a good fix, but with the good fix comes a big problem. A big new problem. What's this guy doing landing? Man, I want to see if I have that thing on still. That was fun. I was enjoying that. Hold up. I am going to the deep desert. I am searching for rare materials. I am a pop star. I'm a pop star. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry, Shy Halud. I'm sorry, Muad'Dib, but I need tier 6 resources, so I'm searching for those. Check this though, I'll show you something. Let me show you guys something. I did this just a little bit ago. Did some game capture while doing it. I was grabbing some resources and such. Look at this. So I did the infinite glide, right, all the way across the deep desert, and I found, like, I was looking all around, and I only saw one crashed ship out here. Look at this path, all the way around the edge. And I don't even see the ship on there right now. Where is it? But anyway, so yeah, I might do some mapping while I'm out here and all that. And I got all my good shit on me, so if anybody wants to come kill me, now would be a great time for you to loot me. Not, please don't. I'd like you not to, but if you're going to, you can. If you need to, if you must, you must. If you must, you must. Okay. So let's look. Where in the H and F? Proximius. Okay, right. Dune. Alright, so we're gonna keep going down to the left, and then I think I will surpass my column and start making my way north again. This is where we're gonna build our base. Maybe I was thinking today I might grab a bunch of granite out here and just throw something down, because I think what I did is not gonna work. So we're gonna make some changes. It's gonna take me, you know, throughout the week, here and there, little bits and pieces. We're flying through the A column and we're looking for crashed ships. Those are still PvP zones. I can't wait to find a ship. I already looted that one. The loot really sucked, so I'm moving on. That's why you want to go to the deep desert for the good loot. But again, I couldn't find any ships, so we're gonna try another area and see if that bodes a better result. I'm having so much trouble with Twitch. I had a couple, I did get a good test in, you know, a little bit ago, earlier last night, or later last night, I guess. And I got a good test in, dual stream. Quality on YouTube sucks when I do that at the 6,000 kilobits per second, but, you know, I am getting more followers and subscribers on Twitch. Just a few here and there, but it seems like people really want to engage there, so I'm opening it up, and I'm just going to make the compromise and do it. And then maybe if things work out, I can buy a new PC, GPU, get things streaming in 4K, and see if that improves the issue. But until then, that's kind of, I think, what I'm limited to at the best. So, you know, apologies for the quality loss on YouTube. It's not that bad, but, like, I don't know, I notice it. So, yeah. So, yeah. Yep. Is what it is. But I'll tell you this much: experimenting with that made me realize and become very impressed with like the encoder that Twitch itself uses. Like once you send the video to Twitch, it looks really good. It really does for 6,000 kilobits per second. It's very smooth, crisp, and looks awesome. So that is, I'll be honest with you, that is the first time. Here we go. I haven't been to that one yet. That's the first time I've streamed on Twitch that I actually liked it. So, but yeah, I have a bunch of videos up there that I was watching the stream of live, and then when I finished the stream and went back to watch them, they were just black. You could hear the audio, but it was I heard an issue with black frames. Check. Sorry. Did it again. God dang it. I was having too much fun with the music. Okay, so I don't know. I'm tempting the fates today. I've encountered other players, but I've not gotten in fights with them. And I'm like, I saw this new update, and guys, I'm like ready to get down on the PvP.
Someone's here.
Let's go. Watch out. Okay, so I'm gonna change. I want to mess with one of these guys. Swordmaster. No. Is it this one? Swordmaster. Okay. I want to do that awesome like. Well, where is it? Yeah, this thing. Eye of the Storm, is it? Right? Crippling Strike. Retaliate. Ignore. Let's try this one. What's this one again? Okay, this one's stupid. I don't like that one. That one dumb. Just go back here. Oh. God dang. God dang it. What the... What? But I did it earlier. There we go. Okay, that was weird. Wouldn't let me swap it. Okay. See, I'm focusing on a little bit of... I'm actually playing the game today. I'm not screwing around as much. I want to get moving on progress. Meeting more people. I want to be able to help them out. I want to help myself out. So, the coolers are what we're after right now, just to get more of them. And also, the quadra-blashed pumps. Hydraulic pumps, the bitter one.
Back up!
But yeah, after going across the deep desert there, I kind of feel like the PvP thing is very small now. Very small.
Who goes there? An acquired assistant!
And also, the other thing I think is kind of silly is like, you know, oh jeez, that your own faction out here, the NPC of your own faction will attack you. I think that's kind of dumb. It's quite silly, you know. Ooh, what was that? That's gonna be nice. That'll be nice. But that's not what we're after. Nothing... The other items that I'm after, I haven't seen any of, period. So... It's still not easy to get the Tier 6 loot. I'm guessing you do have to go deep and find the uncharted crashes for those. So that's what we don't want to do. That's what we're gonna do today. Alright. Yeah, very, very strange updates. And I'm reading a lot of the chat going around desert, and everybody kind of has the same feeling. Dude, the ornithopters are maybe like a little bit too loud. I gotta say that too. If you balance the game audio, you get an ornithopter, and you're like, holy fuck. So hold up, I'm gonna turn down the volume again because I can see it just peaking like an MF. Like, look at, right? Let's go 35. See how that bodes us. Okay, it looks better on the bars, but we'll review it later. Oh, corrupt empathy. Hello, hi. How are you? Is that Civ? What up, Civ? Yeah, I'm doing some deep desert, get my anger out action. No, I'm not angry, actually. I'm actually having a great time. I'm just, like, I don't know, I'm feeling it today. I didn't sleep much, and I am awake. It's crazy. Alright, so I might also make some sync charts. Sync a chart. Okay, so let's go to A1. We're gonna head north from there, ladies and gentlemen. Hey Civ, did you get your ornithopter together yet? Yeah, tell me about it. Okay, cool. So you can go to the DD now. We can, like, get stuff going and help each other out. Yeah, I'm also agree with you, Civ, that I love the fact that they are allowed, like, that is by far the golden fleece of this new update, is that you can go to other people's sietches and build in them, so that when you make friends in the common areas, you know, there's nothing really, truly there's nothing restricting you from, like, just enjoying the game the same way with them. So, well, let me know if you need any resources or anything. Only stuff I'm not gonna sacrifice right now is some of the tier 6 stuff that I'm trying to build. I'm getting the, working on the advanced survival fabricator, and also I want to build the big chungus, and I'd love to be like a trucker, you know, for a little bit, like, here to lift you up. Just hire my services, kind of thing. Okay, so we could go to that one, but I don't want to. Yeah, Jasmine is such a pain. But you know what? That's why I wanted to get the the big chungus. Pardon me. That's why I wanted to get the big chungus, because what I learned with the big chungus is that you can lift up the buggies, and I'm like, dude, buggy, freaking lift the buggy over to the radiated area with a partner, right? Someone does the mining on the ground with the buggy. while Big Chungus picks you up and bails you out. Because Jasmine's starting to piss me off. Ethereite and Jasmine are like, ugh, I hate them. Like, I actually hate doing them. Oh, come on. There you go. These enemies out here are very strong. Oh. Run! Run! They're very strong. You don't like the Jasmine? Yeah. How do you get... Do you take the buggy down there? Oof. Go. Oh no, you guys might get to see me lose everything today. Oh, you live near it. Oh. You know, I thought about that, but I don't like... That sounds stupid. I don't like the lighting. Alright, bro. You pissed me off. Dude, why? I'm dead. Yep. It's alright, it wasn't the worm. But it's gonna be a little tough to... I guess I could do... checkpoint. It'll be a little tough to... It'll take me a minute to get back to my body there. Yeah, okay, so you take your truck in the bottom. Yeah. Yeah, the Ethereite just drives me nuts. I don't like the light in the area. I don't know. It's some of the lighting in this game I feel like is too dark. Like I go into some of the crashed ships and I'm just running around in circles because I can't see even though I have a flashlight on. I'm like, bro. Uh-oh, did I forget to pocket my Orny? Shit. I'm gonna have to run all the fucking way over there. Or did I just lose it permanently? Is it gone? Did somebody steal it? What the hell? What just happened, guys? Dude, it's gone. Checkpoint. That's where I think... Here we go again with the dumb stuff. If I parked it outside, it should be on the map, right? I don't see schnit. This is bad. Not that bad. Again, I'm totally okay with losing that. But what the H? Huh? Kind of sucks, doesn't it? I just somehow lost my ornithopter with nothing, by doing nothing. I thought I pocketed. I don't understand. It says I don't have it. No vehicle to restore. Yeah, I think so. I just can't remember which one it was. I think it was this one? Elbridge Middle. Yeah, because I was about to get over there. But this is the checkpoint, so that must have been where I got to. Let me see. Shipwreck. Okay. Could have been there. I'm gonna just mark this. I messed up the respawn. Mm-hmm. It's okay, it was just the Mark IV aluminum, and I mean, like, I could do that pretty quick at this point, but... And I have my Mark V wings on standby at the base in case I need to build another one. So, this is why we spend a little bit of extra time doing the grind so we don't get so frustrated. But I do hate building the Holtzman shields and the lift belts, tell you that much. Okay, so let's just run it out. I should do the Go back. Not the sword stuff. We want to go Bene Gesserit. No. Where's the super run? Bene Gesserit super run dash. Okay. Bendu sprint. There it is. This might help us get over there a little quicker. Oops, I deactivated it. Okay, so we'll check that one out first. Oh, you know what the other one is? That's actually even better. It just uses your, Okay, we could do this. How about this? Sugar wire. Okay. Oh, shoot, but it is so much faster. We can do this one. Alright. How do we do this again? Like this. Oh, it didn't work. I didn't do it right. I need water. Okay, here we go. Let's try it again. There we go. Whee! But it wastes the crap out of your lift belt. That's the problem. Yeah, I feel like I should just use the sprint. The Bindu sprint. Time for a new compactor? Dude. No shit. Those compactors go quick. They go quick. Are the friendlies mining spice? Yeah, didn't think so. Where am I? Okay, I gotta go left. This way now. Well, it's gonna set me back like a half hour. That kind of sucks. I'm probably gonna go for a while during the day today. I just got the bug up my butt to start building a lot of this tier 6 stuff, especially the Big Chungus. I don't know what it is, but Big Chungus has me like excited. So, Civ, if you can hear me, if you're still there, I'm curious. Are you experiencing the issue with, because they added the new fix where if you eject from your ornithopter, it goes straight down rather than gliding. And I noticed that like when you hit control to do the dive, that it basically just screeches to a halt. Altitude problem. I'm able to still do the infinite glide stuff and all that and get my speed up, but I can only do it, like, basically control is completely useless at this point. Like, it just hinders you. It's like I almost want to unkey it. You know what I mean? Yeah, okay, so everybody did. It's not just me. I thought maybe, like, I was experiencing a bug that was, like, just me. God dang, I'll go this way. But, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's unintentional, and they're gonna have to fix that again. They'll probably shut everything down and go crazy again tonight. Maybe they'll Coriolis storm early. Like, guys, there's an unexpected, which would be great for weather, for news. Get out there in those 600 kilometer winds. Alright, so I'm pretty sure that's where my ornithopter was, and I'm not seeing it. So I don't know what that means. Looks like I might be hitching a helicopter ride out of here. Wait, I see something. What is that? Did something appear? No. No, I'm not so lucky. Dude, what the F? Is that where I was? I should have done a respawn beacon. I was trying to rush it. My mistake. Let's check the roof. I can't even remember where like, if I parked on the roof or what. Well, it's not here. That for sure. So that means I have to, oh god, I gotta go across worm territory. Are you kidding me? This could have been it, actually. The Xenophon. Fuck, I really think it was over here, though. Which is very far. Alright. Guys, this is gonna be risk. Dude, shit, I also dropped my last thumper. God dang it. Oh, unlucky. An unlucky kickoff to the stream, folks. Well, now you get to see me struggle like a Fremen, like Morgan Fremen. Maybe he'll come out later. What a stinky situation I've gotten myself into. Check, check. Okay. I'm gonna sing you guys a song about this.
Check. I lost my ornithopter. Now I have to run to try to see if it's even there. It was in the A row. It wasn't in the B row. So I don't know how this happened.
That's the song I got for you guys. Dining room, planning room, cool. Yeah, I need to go back into my base and like buy another square and make it bigger because it sucks. It's just too short, and I have this issue with the buggy because I went 2 squares high, not 3. So it like, no matter what I do, it just bugs out. Oh, look at that quicksand. Stay away from that. Oh god, you guys, this is gonna suck. You screw up your stalkers. What does that mean? You have stalkers? That's not good. I'm just planning this out, guys, because I don't like this. Oh, the land grab device? Oh, right, the expanders, yeah. You can only do 8? Is it capped? I've only done a few. Guys, I don't like this. This is a fucking stupid idea. This is how I'm gonna lose everything. I don't want to lose the sword, really. Not really. Okay. It does cap. I mean, it doesn't surprise me. That's a data thing. Like, in Conan, they didn't do that. I could use a ride. If you can make it out here, I could really use a ride. Every time I do this kind of thing, this is where I'm like, and it just never turns out right. I'm just trying to think about it. Let's see, where am I right now? I'm over A7. So you could enter middle row. Wait, is that the right row? Oh no, these are all exit points. Did it used to be like that? So this would be far right. Dang, I didn't realize I was that far over. I'll bet you my ornithopter is still there. Do you have... Wait, so you have an attack now? Oh. Well then, because you can't do, you can't take a passenger in the regular. Yeah, it's all good. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna figure this out. I deserve this. I deserve this. Okay, that's a long crossing. If I could go, I guess I should go to the... Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. Don't be stupid. How's the... Yeah, see my lift belt's taking a hit here. So let's... Alright, if anybody wants to see me get eaten and know that behind the screen my soul drops out when it happens, it's probably gonna happen here soon. Oh shit. I messed that one up. Oh shit, I did it again. Sorry, I'm cursing a lot today. No filter today, guys. Just warning. Just a warning. You need more hydraulic pistons? Yeah, that's the, I should not have done this. Bet you there's like a seat, or a, thing down there. There, for hydraulic pistons, I think there's a spot in, yeah, in Basin, yeah. That's how I got mine. Look at that climbing, huh? Guy's a pro free climber. Yeah, there is one that does the regular hydraulic pistons. Check this out. This was like, when you get to the tier 6 stuff, it's almost like, it kind of breaks your soul when you see what you're needing to get. Like, watch this. Oh, it's not there because it's on my body. Shit. Those are things I do need. But I have enough back at the base. It's like a, triple... I don't know, triple axis something hydraulic piston. It's a different one. And it's... Yeah. Boom. Ooh! Bro, whoa, I got... That was weird. What? What is it? Oh, it's aluminum? Still scrap those. It's gonna be a long journey on foot, folks. I'm just as upset about it as you are, probably. Okay, I'm gonna waste too much of my belt doing this. So I need to get over this way. Oh no! Hello. Well, that's interesting. Running Bendu sprint off a cliff and then do the lift belt. That was fast. where the hydraulic pistons are somewhere north. Yeah, you can raid. Absolutely, you can raid. Where are we? Almost. Okay. I gotta get to where it's as thin as possible, guys. This is where my luck, I don't have any at this point. You feel parched. Probably, at least I got my water scythe. So much fuel out here. Dang it, everything was going so well. It was going so well, guys. I mucked it up.
My damn ornithopter. Oh my. Oh. Ah, yes, this makes sense. Let me use the voice to...
I am elevating the rocks, rocks lift, lift rocks, rocks float, float rocks. Copper, it's made of copper, I'm letting the copper consume me.
Okay. Yes, very good. Very good indeed. All right. We're back. We're about to return to Shai-Hulud. Once again. Another sucker. See, the one thing that makes me think that the ornithopter somehow disappeared, which would be very weird, by the way, is that, it didn't let me respawn on the vehicle, and it was my respawn point. And when I selected, it was like, nope. So this is probably all for naught. Okay. Wonder how far it'll let me go. Oh, what a pickle. I also think in terms of the game and like it's, you know, the design and stuff, I kind of think there's too much quicksand. Like, way too much. I mean, how often do we remember seeing quicksand or reading? I mean, there's some stuff it's been so long. I don't even think I finished the books when I was younger, so I gotta go back to those. But like, I feel like quicksand is, everybody is dying and it just ruins everybody's life. I'm like, it should be a problem, but it shouldn't be that big of a problem. Okay, there's the wall, so this is gonna be as far as we can go.
Chick. Okay. Alright. Fuck, there's no way. Not without a thumper. I could do it with one thumper, and I dropped it for loot earlier. Okay, let's see how much the belt has. Yeah, bro, this is gonna be tight. But the helicopter pilot's over there anyway, so, I mean, this is it. Let's just see how far out until I start to get squiggles. That's fine. Maybe if you run along the shield wall? Oh, dude. Yes. Yes. You don't get squiggles. Oh, but there is quicksand. Alright, pro tip. If you find yourself in a situation like mine, you can just run along the shield wall. Sure, it's gonna take time, but hey. Now we need to do this. Sunstroke. Okay, yeah, I know. Alright, I'm gonna try it. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. That's okay. It's okay. Oh no. Stuck glitch, guys. I thought they fixed this. They said they fixed this. Fuck, now I'm totally screwed. Okay, hang on. Yep, there it is. So, the fix I found for the quicksand bug, the stuck bug, is that there is always a straight line that you can run. It just sucks because you have to run that line and it's gonna take you as far as it takes you. But look, no sinking, right? So it's all messed up. I'm gonna die a heat stroke out here. Agave seeds are up by the they're in the northwestern part of Hagga Basin. They're kind of hard to spot. I would suggest popping over to a video to see how they look, but they're there. They look like little dragon fruit plants, is what they look like. Yeah, I can see you're probably building lights, huh? Faction light. Banners. Ah. Fuck, you know what's gonna happen though? Okay, watch this. I'm gonna get scared in just a second. Last time this happened, the second that I got off of the quicksand from doing this, A worm just popped out. Like, it just instantly aggroes on you. Let's see if I'm still having the... Yep. Stupid. They should have fixed that. And, Funcom, get rid of the fucking quicksand all over the edges. You don't need to do it on every border. It's just mean. Stop it. Like, look at this. There's no... In no way does quicksand roll uphill. What are those? Like, what is that? This is so... The quicksand is bugged AF. I'm all for... entirely removing the quicksand until it gets its shit together. All for it. If it doesn't work, take it out of the game, fix it in your engineering rooms and your other, other servers, and yeah, like, look at how big this is. I mean, it's ridiculous, especially when you have this stupid stuck bug. I'm totally gonna die of dehydration. Okay, at least oh, there it is again. This is why it happens, because it's on a border. So, Funcom, everybody's been very patient. Take out the quicksand and fix it. 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 Then put it back in. Imagine that. Imagine that. It's just broken. Like, that's the problem. And it's broken to the detriment, like, here we go. To the detriment of the player. Shit. I'm dead. I'm dead, guys. Oh, whoa, how'd I do that? I got away from the aggro. Did I cross? Oh, God, so close. Come on, dude. You can do it, you can do it, you can do it. He is coming right for me. Shit. Go back this way. Yeah, so this is what happened last time, and then the second you get off the quicksand, the worm just pops up and eats you. I don't know what to do, like... Okay, so wait a second here. Why is the quicksand over right here? Watch this. This is gonna be bad. Alright, let's see. Am I unstuck? Okay, I'm unstuck. So here's what we're gonna do. Ready, set. I'm gonna try to jump the quicksand. Yeah, okay. From the top of this dude. I think that's thin enough. Let's find out what happens. Ready? Nope. See? Let's just sit here for a minute. Sort of, thinking about the situation that I'm in. Gone, gone. Oh, everything gone. My good stuff. Shouldn't have done it. I knew I shouldn't have done it, but, you know, sometimes we don't pay attention to ourselves. Dude, get rid of the fucking quicksand, guys. This is so stupid. It's so frustrating, and it's a time waster, and it's just... It ruins the entire experience. It really does. Can I do a respawn? I don't care. Respawn me. This might be the best way to do this. Okay. We're gonna call it a loss. Call it a loss. Hold on, it's letting me respawn on the vehicle respawn now. What? Wasn't letting me do that earlier. Oh, maybe I just was being impatient and stupid and there was a timer. Too much to think about when you have to work with the bugs and the issues. And when you gotta work around that. It's just too much to think about. Look at that. Look at that. How beautiful. What a beautiful... This is the most beautiful sight. And I don't even care about that durability loss. No problem. Oh. Guys. Me so happy. Now me need to find my me body. Which is in the front, right? Okay. What else also happen? Does it even have my death location? Yep, there I am. Let's go, dude. I'm pissed off at you. Who's next? Wanna go? I got something for you. One for that game? What's wrong? Oh, 3 of you. Okay, 1 down. How are you still alive? Thank you. Oh, shit. Oh my god. How's that for a close call, huh? Oh. Yeah, 16K. Look at all that stuff I lost. That was bad. It was really bad. Now we're gonna be stupid and go further in. Montoya. Oh, what a waste. So I'm guessing this will have a mine. Give me it all. Make it worth it. Okay. At least we're back in beeswax. And at least I didn't get eaten by the worm with the stuck glitch, huh? So that's good. That was good. Everybody saw that. That is, that's a way to get out. Just respawn. Happens to you, escape, respawn. Don't even mess with it. It's just the way it is. Oh my god. Okay, so now that we're done being stupid, woohoo! Let's have fun with the control glitch again. Watch how stupid this is. I'll do it in a special spot so you guys can particularly see why I think it is absolutely a problem. So I'm gonna dive right at the edge here and watch this. Sucks you in. I just let's watch this again. Hold up. Okay, I guess it doesn't suck you in that much, but it's still stupid. Okay. Wow, I just feel like a load of stress. Yeah, there's not a lot. It was pissing me off. I had to keep flying around, and the best way to do it, honestly, is you get a scanner on the ornithopter, fly around the area where they're supposed to be, and just scan, or fly in a circle and scan, and then look at the map and see where they are. But if you don't have one on you right now, you just gotta kind of go out there and look for them. Yep. Absolutely crazy. The video is canceled. Is that what happened on Twitch? Am I still live on Twitch? It says I'm still live. Okay. Weird. Again, OBS is doing tweaky things. Today is an interesting day for technology. Is it really? The Mark 6 assault faster? That is pretty wild. The assaults need to, I do think the assaults need to be, buffed. Pending connection failure? What? I think that whoever designed the quicksand, they should remove the quicksand from the game, and I think that whoever is, like, whatever team or group is in charge of the quicksand should have to only play on quicksand in order to fix the problem until it's fixed, so they can understand how frustrating it is. So that every time they're going in and being like, okay, does it work? They're just stuck. I want that to happen. That's what needs to happen. If I was, what's his name, game designer, that's what I would do. I'd be like, hey, guess what? This is what you're doing until it's done, until it's fixed. Oh, no. Good Lord. Are you serious? It's okay. I'm really close to my base. What's that about? What? Again, I told you today is the end of the storm. It's going to be a weird day for technology. Holy jeez. What a trip that was. At least we didn't come back empty-handed. And with all of our stuff and alive. At least we made it alive. Oops. Don't worry about the fighting gangs outside. It's just a problem. Yeah, so there's definitely some things. I'm really glad to see that they're updating things so quickly. But the issue is now they should speed up on fixing, you know, the actual game problems. Don't listen. Like the PvE thing, I think that's stupid. Like, I thought about that too, and I mostly don't PvP, but I do occasionally. And my thought was, oh yeah, okay, so don't go to the deep desert. Everybody who's complaining about this did not even get close to having a taste of Conan. It was all PvP. The whole map, okay? So you came in, like, you had to be on it. So we're just catering. This is not an everybody gets a trophy kind of thing. Like, if you can't... The only thing I think they could do to mitigate that is anything that is, like, it's vehicles, man. People love the vehicles, right? So make all the vehicles available in a Tier 5 format, and then if they go Tier 6, just make them better. And then if you go PvP, you're rewarded with having better vehicles. Don't restrict people for the the carrier. It's just silly. The way they're fixing this, I think they're taking small steps in the wrong direction all of a sudden, because they're trying to appease people who are just kind of, you know, angry because it's a skill issue. And it's like, dude, just don't go to the deep desert. And if that's the case, then Funcom should make the tier 6 vehicles all available in tier 5. That's the fix. Easy. Done. It's done. Right there. Watch how many people stop complaining. It's the only reason people... Yeah, I would love to hear your take. Oh, I still have stuff on there. Whoops. I'm everywhere today, guys. Mm-hmm. The complaints, yes. Alright, my age might be, showing. Can you explain to me what griefing exactly is? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and see, that's the problem. The thing you're talking about right there, that's the problem. Like, what they've done with this update is not going to fix that. It's actually, in my opinion, it's just going to make it worse. So that's not really like a fix. And after cruising around the deep desert, like the whole edge today, and kind of seeing how small the PvP areas are and what's there, you know, it's like it kind of is just taking PvP almost completely out of the game. It's almost like you have to arrange PvP now with people, and that's cool, but like to have that be the only option is a little bit weird. It takes away, you know, at that point it's just like a mobile app game where you farm and like there's not gonna really be a problem, you know. And I think, yeah, I mean that is a problem. The griefing thing is stupid, and those people are just bad. That's awful. But it's not gonna. I don't think this is gonna fix it. I think it's just gonna make it worse, unfortunately. Because if I was like a super douchey, you know, quote unquote professional player, I might find myself doing that just to be a jerk, you know? But I'm not. So nobody worry about that. At least I hope not. What do you think, Civ? Do you are you happy with the update? Like, in general, one way or the other, thumbs up, thumbs down. Or you can choose to say neither and be kind of neutral. I'm kind of at a balance point. I'm finding myself. I was more neutral about it because there was like a lot of good and a lot of bad. Yeah, exactly. But now, like thinking about it, I'm like, dude, this quicksand problem has been an issue since launch, and it's like you're gonna focus on like screwing around, part of the reason people are probably complaining are glitches like that getting to them, and then they just complain about other things because they've had so many issues. So it's like if you fix those things, those are big things. They're not little things, you know. And if you fix those issues first, you just might find that like a lot of the complaints drop. But they're not even doing that. They're just like, yeah. Meh. Let the quicksand stay broken. Let's just, you know, give the whiners what they want. Not to say that everybody's a whiner. I'm just being general about it, but yeah. Alright, so hang on. I gotta think about what to do because that kind of shook me up, that little experience. You mean like early stage, like they haven't really focused on any fixes there yet? Not enough content? Totally. Yeah, absolutely. Deep Desert feels like beta to me, which is not good at this point. Like, with how fast they've been moving on these other fixes, that should definitely have been fixed by now. The other thing I'm starting to like, kind of not like is, you know, every time the Coriolis storm happens, my area here, this area, gets completely fogged out, and you have to like look for the resources again, and everything's moved. But then sometimes there's like less resources. Like I wanted a bunch of granite. I was like, oh, I'll just go outside and mine a bunch of granite with my buggy. I cannot find any granite anymore. So, you know, there's all sorts of weird stuff. Let's hope they fix those things. I think they should. Honestly, this is my true belief. Like, as somebody who's worked in technology and software, not really extensively in software, but more like the engineering side of it, application. I really think that they should just stop listening to the players and just fix the problems with the mechanics first, then start listening to the players, because they're going to find that a lot of the player complaints will just go away. What may seem irrelevant is actually relevant, and those problems will just go away if they make those fixes. Some of them will stay, and that's how you know. Okay, it's like there's this, you know the saying, you throw a bunch of darts at the wall and you see what sticks. You have spawning issues. You mean like yeah, explain. Are you like glitching out? Because I've heard people sometimes can't even play their character. What am I gonna do now, man? Did I get enough? That's what I'll check. Yeah, I guess I could go to the bank. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so there's a, I don't know how this works. I don't know what they're doing there. Yeah, there's a thing sometimes, and I don't know if they're implementing this, but in some, not to say this is an MMORPG really, but in some MMOs there's like the AoE spawning. Yeah, it should appear, but who knows. But there's the AoE spawning, and that means that like if you're in the area of the spawn, it will not respawn. So you have to like leave the area, and then it will respawn on its timer again. Yeah. So I don't know if that's a thing here, but I have noticed that like sometimes it's not. Like I'll be in an area and I'll be looting, and then all of a sudden 8 freaking people will spawn around me, tackle me, and I can't move and I die. But then sometimes I experience the same issue you're seeing. So who really knows? Okay. Bro, okay, we got... No, that's not the one. This is the one. I never played Albion, but I imagine, yeah, it's probably the same. Okay, we can get all that stuff. I think I have all this. I'm not sure about the plastinium, and if that's the case, we're gonna have to go back to the deep desert. So if I'm a sadomasochist, I should play that game, which I'm not, so I probably won't. Oof. So here, I'll give you an idea of, I don't know, I feel like I have a valid opinion on this for one reason. I grew up with Duck Hunt. I've been gaming since Nintendo, and I'm talking like when Nintendo was released, like when they had a little robot that would they had this cool game. This was the coolest thing that you could get on Nintendo at the time. It was, you would plug it into the controller port, and it was a little robot that looked like Johnny Five, and he had these hands, and there's like a gyro. And you would do this stuff, and the robot would actually in front of you, like it was a physical little robot, right? And it would pick up the gyro, and it would move it to another spot, and the gyro would keep spinning. And that was like a game on Nintendo that was just freaking state-of-the-art. In fact, something I found while doing some research is Duck Hunt has still, to this day, one of the most revolutionary ways of using, like, being able to detect where the gun is pointed at the screen. So, like, you would hold the gun, right, and it would flash. And the way they did this was, it was a, there's some videos on it, you could look it up. I think Slow-Mo Guys, yeah, Slow-Mo Guys actually did a video capturing this. And what would happen is the gun isn't shooting anything, it's looking for pixels. So the gun is actually a camera, and it's looking for certain grid patterns on the screen to know where the zone is. But yeah, the reason I mentioned that is because you said Zerging, and I keep hearing Zerging a lot, and I'm like, Zerging's funny because I was there when, like, Zerging was invented with the Zerg in StarCraft. StarCraft was one of my favorite games. If you could guess, if you could guess what my all-time favorite game would be, knowing that I grew up when Nintendo came out, what do you think it would be? I'm not saying it's a Nintendo game. It could be anything. But seeing like all the systems, what do you think my favorite game is? It's actually kind of an easy answer. Yep. Check. Yeah. You learned about StarCraft in your teens. Okay. Yeah, I'll just let it out, right? You'll hear this from a lot of people from my bracket. One of my, I think it has to be one of my favorite all-time games. It's hard, it's actually kind of hard to go back to and play, just because of the way things have developed. But Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time was the most revolutionary thing on the Nintendo 64 when it came out. It was incredible. It was like the first time you could grab a controller and get immersed the way that we do. It was insane. I love that game. I have very fond memories of that game. Oh yeah? Yeah, it's a good game, dude. It's like oh, it's incredible. Timeless, you know. It's one of those things that it's like it marked the bar. You know what I didn't play was, and I'm disappointed of it, I'd love to go back and do these, but I haven't played any like the Breath of the Wild stuff, and I really wanted to. The last one I played was Twilight Princess, and that one had to grow on me. I didn't like it much at first, and then I was like, it's okay. Wind Waker, same kind of thing. Okay, complex machinery. We need 100. Final Fantasy was one, what was it? Final Fantasy 7 and 10. I faked being sick so much to get out of school so I could play that in like a streak. That was another. Those were some other ones that were really good. And after that, when it came to Final Fantasy 10, it just started to get kind of weird. And I was like, what? 45 spice melange. Hey, look at that. Meant to be. Okay. What else? What else? 180 silicone blocks. Okay. Cobalt paste, 150. It's almost half of everything that I have, huh? Okay. Plastanium ingots, 140. See, that's where we're gonna have the problem. We are gonna have to do some deep desert runs to get those. Yeah, I already took them all up and I don't have enough there. What am I doing? I'm trying to figure out, I want to build this. And the only thing I think I need is the 140 plastanium ingots. I think I have like 45, which means I'm gonna have to go to the deep desert, deep desert, and pick some up. You looking for some titanium and stravidium? Because we could pair up and go out there. Oh, let me know. I mean, if you want to, just hit me. I don't know. Yeah, and like I don't know how. You know, we tried to fly out to the deep desert last time, and that didn't work. So I don't know how meeting up in the deep desert works. I think we can just go to the deep desert and meet in the same column, and it would work. Okay, so I'm gonna go fly this stuff over there. But you're gonna need it eventually. The way I kind of looked at it to sort of get ahead is I didn't put off any of the advanced stuff that I need whenever I had the opportunity to go get it. I just kept grabbing it and collecting it, and then when I hit it, it was like quick to make some of the items, you know. Ran out really fast, but at least I didn't have to, like, you know, I already had the stuff. And plastanium is kind of a bitch. Do you have, Civ, do you have the bigger chemical refinery? Okay, so if you needed that stuff, I would have to refine it for you at that point, because only the bigger one refines the stravidium. Tell you what, though, the one thing that I have gotten from the deep desert that does please every time is blueprints. The blueprints are always pretty good from out there. Oh shoot, I forgot to get the wire again. You need to make a spice refinery? Yeah. That's a little bit tough. And they're slow. The first spice refinery is very slow. So you kind of want to get that stuff cooking and then go do stuff. Alright, well I'm gonna go to DD. If you need to make up anything out there, you need to get anything, let me know. I'll be there. Crap. Okay, so this time when I go to DD, how are we gonna do this? All I'm going out there for is titanium and stravidium, so we need to go naked. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I'll tell you what. Let me show you something. I found an easy way to farm the complex machinery, okay? Where my base was when you came and visited, over yonder, right here. So Jabal Ifrit Al Janub, next to the, like, Hand of Kadir mountain. The Kadir's shadow, this area. Okay, so if you're approaching the base, okay, over here on the second level is a chemical refinery which has a bunch of complex machinery in it. And you can just kind of sneak up the side. You don't even have to combat. You can just sneak up the side and you can take it out. You might get shot at a little bit, but it's a quick in and out. Okay, so boom, there's that one. Then, likewise, on the opposite side, at the very top level, there is a ore refinery that you can also loot, but that one you're probably going to have to fight like 4 guys for. But basically I would go grab one, grab the other, take it back, and I'd have to wait a little bit, like 5 or 10 minutes, come back, and it would be there again, and I would just grab it again. So that was an easy way to get complex machinery. So if you have something like that near you, do that, or, you know, the one that was by my base has those in those 2 little spots on the left and the right. Okay, now, what am I doing here? Naked. Gotta get naked. We're going nude. Let's put this on, because I don't mind losing this. We can keep all that on. I'm going to repair that. Keep that. Take these off. Keep that, obviously. Keep that. Okay. No, I don't really need the compactor for this. I don't want to build another one. Alright. Alright, folks, here we go. 1, 2, 5, that's fine. 6 there, so that'll replace. Okay. Let's go repair that thing. I should have the right amount of stuff. Yeah, I want to redo a bunch of stuff here. I kind of like what I did with the base. I just want to optimize it and expand it. Like I don't like that this comes together so close. I want another block, but I didn't realize it had to be uneven because I went what 1, 2, 3, 4, and it needed to be 5. I don't have any blood. Oh, I took it out, right. Okay. I'm gonna need to make new ones very soon. I have a couple that I pre-made, but... Okay, I'm loaded on this. The spice refinery? Well, this is my medium ore refinery, right here. Here, I don't have a spice refinery yet in this base. It's in my other base. Because I don't want to build the tier 1 spice refinery here. I'm trying to make this all, like, advanced stuff, right? So I have plans to build... Hit use for me? What do you mean? Oh, you want to see what it can build. I see. Here you go. These are the 3 that it adds on. Okay. And then there's a bigger one, right? So, oh, and you can check what they do, I think, if you do this. Wait, it's been so long since I've been in this menu. Research. Okay. There was a way I looked at these one time before I built them, and it shows you what they're capable of making. Maybe, oh, you know where it may have been? No, it wasn't there. I don't know. Yeah, that's interesting. I can't remember how to see that. I hate this. This bug is like also kind of pissing me off. Go away. Thank you. Alright. So, are we ready? I'm nervous. Are we ready? Are we ready? Okay, so the idea here is no combat. Avoiding all combat. Combat shows up, run. Mac. Gonna do a little mapping too while we're out here trying to make some money off of that. That's why I brought the probe and the sync charts. Alright, I guess I'm gonna start off the same way that I found titanium and strontium the last time. Before the Clemaris storm. Chlorine storm. Sorry, I had to go off mic for a second to clear my voice. Okay. Let me just make sure, did I update my vehicle spawn point? I don't want that happening again. Who knows? The desert's a wild place. Yeah. It's updated, right? It'll be on me now? Yeah. Okay. We're ready. Let's see if we can clear this. This is gonna be a challenge. Ready? I don't think so. Yep, I don't think so. It's gonna start slowing down. Oh, aw. Wah, wah. Alright, playing it safe. Here we go. So we're not really gonna see strontium or aluminum, I mean titanium, until we get right about here actually. Oh, I almost did the E thing. I almost did it. So there might be some, I'm gonna skip that island on the left and go to this one. Because I'll bet you there's some over here. Wow, see PvE all the way out here. D8. That's just a little too far. I think this is fair, but beyond that, I don't know. But that probably means that this is a safe area to get, well, that I know is PvP still. Okay, but that probably means that this, let's see, am I still in? Okay, this is a PvP sector. Let's check something. I'm curious. There's a base on it. It probably has titanium and strontium. Yeah. Maybe. Dot. Ah, see a little bit. So there's strontium. So safe. This is the result of the changes. You never used to be able to find this pre-update in a PvE zone. Shit, I forgot to take that stuff out. That's okay, we'll do just a quick run. Distractions. Where's the titanium? Oh, I'm way far away from it. I see it up there at the top. Yep. Don't worry about that. Okay, so we'll just fill it up. Let's take a look around. You always kind of want to take a look around before you do something like this. Make sure nobody's following you. And before we enter the PvP area here, we want to get to a high altitude just in case. So have you ever used a sync chart before? Yeah. I sold one. I tried this out to see if it would work, right? I flew basically down this column last week, and I found two islands next to each other. One had a massive amount of strontium, and the other was just loaded with titanium. So I launched up a probe, and I made a sync chart of it, and I went to the market, and I was like, I wonder if somebody would buy a sync chart of that area for 10K, and they did. And I was like, okay. Not a lot here. Not a lot at all. Yeah, dude, no. So I just wanted to share that with you because that was it was an experiment in making money, and that is one way to make money is you sell high-profile sync charts of the deep desert each week. You got to do it early too, because then right when it happens, you go find it and you're like, okay, make the sync chart, put it up to market, somebody will buy it. A guild, typically a guild. I don't like this. Not a lot of islands in sight. Yeah, I was expecting it too, and I was just like wondering if it was gonna work, and it did, and I was stoked that it did. I honestly think you could sell them for up to, like, if it was loaded, like this kind of stuff I saw, I probably could have sold that from somewhere between 15 and 20K. I think people would have paid for it. No. No, 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 no. Okay, there's gonna be something over there to the right for sure. I'm gonna check my 6 as soon as I get this going. Those zone changes freak me out so much. Spice explosion in the distance. I hope that's my shadow. Yeah, it is. Okay. It's looking fairly safe. We're going in. Okay. This is a good spot. Scanning. Check.
Check. Scanning the area. Stand by. Ah. It's done. Okay. Let me see. Shh. I should have checked. You should have checked the grid. Should have checked the grid that I was on. But there is stuff here, so let's fly around and grab it. I'm scanning the area. I just want to pick it up on the thing before I grab it. get it. Let's get it and get out. Get in, get out. Get in, get out. Yes, the way I see it is I could either map out the area, make a sync chart, and sell it for 10 to 15K on the market, or they could simply be subscribed and watching my stream so they can find out where it is. It's one of the two. Both benefit me. Oh my gosh. What? Oh no. You kinda need more strontium than titanium. But the plastanium, that sounded like a science song. You need a little bit more strontium with a little bit less titanium. Look at that. Look at that mushroom cloud from the gigantic spice explosion. There's probably going to be a lot of action out there. What square is that? H9? I'm not even gonna say anything. I'll let them figure it out. Why would I want to bring attention to myself out here in this asshole of the DUNE? So chances are we might see some ornithopters heading overhead, which would be bad because I can't pocket my ornithopter. And if that happens, we'll probably make a run into the left or the right. You need a little bit more strontium and a little less titanium if you want to make plastanium. And that's how you refine the tier 6 ore.
Yeah. It'll go for days. That's gonna go for days. That looks like strontium. Nope, I don't want to get it right now. I want to fill up with some strontium. I think I got it all, guys. At least most of it. So, this is not worth it. Okay. If we head in that direction... we're gonna see some action. Kinda gotta do it. Nobody said anything about this yet, so maybe they're not out here. Look at that one. Right there. Control point. There's Let me get a little higher real quick and map this before anybody gets close. Even though I have a feeling people are close. Yeah, to locate a control point, I don't know what's up with that. I've located a ton of control points every way, shape, and form. I've scanned them, I've done it, this and that. That's bugged. Come on. Okay, if I keep scanning this area, this will be a good sync chart. Scan, scan, scan. All on the map. Not seeing anybody yet. Batman. The Batman. One and a half. I did some 1.5s and it's pretty, it's good. Oh, I don't have... Shoot, I forgot a blade. Sorry, I don't even want to go in there anyway. This should totally work. Where we need to be. We. Oh yeah, I can't do the. Just like one more node over. Up. That one I know. This is worth making a sync chart. That plume is still going up. Oh, 2 of them? Oh my. So that's gonna be a medium? That's gonna be a big boy. Oh no, that's a medium too. Never seen it where it looks like a geyser before. Oh no. Okay, that's not heading towards us, thank goodness. What am I doing, guys? What am I doing? This looks stupid. Maybe I just haven't ever been close enough. It's drawing me in.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Fudge. Fudge. Where? That one's gonna go right past us. That's a medium as well. Okay, let's, okay, that's a little close. Okay. Oh god, okay. Okay. Just making sure. Oh, look, I can just grab this right here. Nobody's around. Not as dense in this area as it was last week. It was a lot more dense. Low as well. Skim the ground. I'm trying to put it in the helicopter just because something happened. I sure forgot to change the title on the stream, didn't I? That's okay. Okay, let's go. We're out. Straight south. We did it. Well, oh, don't speak too soon, huh? Last time I did that, I got to like the B row and freaking ejected from my ornithopter and lost everything. Yes, I found myself pretty disappointed with the, was it the house, repulsor weapon? The little handheld, looks like a snub nose. Has 4 shots, like 230 damage or something like that. Semi-automatic. Penetrates shields. Pretty disappointed in that because you can't shoot it regularly. You have to charge it for every shot. Where I wish you could like have a regular shot and then a shield piercing shot, but that's not the case. So I'm gonna give that one to one of the guys I met yesterday because they were very kind, and I know that he really had his eye on it. I figured, dude, try using it out, see if you like it, because I can't stand it. It just takes too long to charge up. It's easy to miss. Just cruising. Cruising, cruising. What was your building mistake? The wall and a half thing? The 1.5 wall? You fix it? I want to come check out your base. Yeah, I'm pretty good at that too. That's something I enjoy. You cool? Would you be cool if I did it while I was streaming? Some people kind of weird about that. Okay. All right. Yeah, something you should know about me. Like, I basically just like in my current state and where I'm at, like whenever I play video games, it just makes me feel like I'm not being useful. I'm not doing things. So I always like, whenever I do anything, I always like to make something valuable out of it. So for me, with video games, it's like if I play a video game, I want to be streaming. But I also understand that sometimes people don't like to watch really long streams. But today I didn't really care because I figured a lot of people are going to be kind of like upset about the patches, and I figured they'll probably be watching a lot of channels, cruising around, getting different opinions. So I was like, yeah, today I'll do some grinding and try to move into that tier 6 thing. God, yeah, I gotta swap these wings soon. Did you get a good following when you did it? How come you still don't do it? I mean, was it profitable or like? I gotta follow you on Twitch still, by the way. For funsie. I'm kind of doing it for funsie too. Like, I have the time, so I'm having fun with it. But again, I just like to make stuff that has a value to it, you know? Yeah, that's good. I mean, I'm kind of a bum. COVID really messed up my life, so I got like, I had, what, like 30, 25, 30 years, 25 years, 25 years, 27 years of working my way up, only to have it all kind of ripped away, and then everything changed, and now it's like I kind of have to bob and weave and figure out new things, which is why I'm doing this. It's an exit. It should be. Yes. Yeah, I know. I mean, I have everybody I know, all my friends and stuff, all have families and kids now, and you know, I don't, because I chose early on in my life. I chose to build up my career, and yeah, long story, but it got somewhere. It got somewhere, and then it immediately, like literally the second it was like, hey, congratulations, here's the fruits of your labor, it was like, just kidding, and it all got ripped away and then changed, and those opportunities are now gone, dead and gone. So UPS worries you. Yeah, I've heard. I have a family member who works for FedEx, and they say the same type of stuff. Because it's big corp, you know? Big corporations are... That's one thing I specialized in. Like, when I was a kid, when I turned 16 and got my license, the first job I had was actually at a video store, like back when VHS was still a thing and DVD was starting to come in. And I basically was like, I made this pact to myself because I wanted to do really well in life. I wanted to go far. I wanted to be a leader. I wanted to do all these things. And I was like, I'm going to spend 1 year at a job. And I'm going to work my tail off. I'm indispensable at that job. And if that company or that employer doesn't seem to have my best interest in mind within a year and figuring it out on their own because of the way that I work, I'm going to go look at something else. Not because I hate the employer, but because I felt like it was a good way to go and explore other opportunities in other companies and get a behind the scenes look at them. So like, I've worked for a lot of, you know, corporate, like Starbucks, you know, I did a lot of those jobs when I was younger so that I understood how the infrastructure of the companies worked, because I figured if I want to lead, I'm going to have to know how the these people are doing things. And so I spent like a lot of time going from company to company, you know, spending a year at each one. And then I got to a couple times where I spent like 2 years, 3 years. But I would never go super far. I would never go super far unless I felt like there was a benefit to it, so that's why I kind of am focusing on things that are more in my control. Oh, excuse me, in my control. Because I've seen behind the curtain a lot in all sorts of companies. I've had, you know, I've seen things. I've been executive assistants. I've seen things at the executive level. And bro, let me tell you, it's pretty scary. It's just scary what, like, how silly some of these leaders are sometimes. Like, they're not leaders. They didn't do, in other words, they didn't do something like like I had done, where you get hands-on and you explore the infrastructure and you understand it. They just basically like got in somehow and had to learn as they went, and that's, I always notice that with companies like that. That's why there's problems, because the people don't have the leaders don't have the experience. Oop. Okay. All right. Oh shoot, the Stravidium I actually can't do here. I forgot about that. Oh. So let's put the Stravidium back in there. And we'll get that stuff rolling. Let me just check something real quick. Oops. Wrong way. Oh, whoa, we can make a lot of duraluminum, huh? Let's do 80. Let's get this. Oh, look at that. Minecraft buggy. Minecraft buggy. Okay, so I'm gonna go and drop this Stravidium at the base where I have my refinery so that I can actually make the... What is it? Stravidium strands or something? So that we can make the plustanium. Because that's the only thing I'm missing to get the, thing I forgot what I'm building. The thing. Oh yeah, the survival. Advanced survival fabricator. I'm doing the advanced survival fabricator because it gets you the I can't remember what it's called. It's like a plastanium plating or something like that. Armor. But you need that for Big Chungus. And you can either find it, but I went out to deep desert and I wasn't finding anything, so I figured this is probably going to be the faster way to get that, is by making it. Because I found a lot of the stuff to make it, but I didn't find the material itself. It's funny, it's like patchwork. I don't know if that's supposed to be there. Alright. Stravidium. Still have a lot of titanium here. Alright. Stravidium fiber. This is what we're making. 158. Punch it. Let that cook. Looking? What are you looking for? I need to go to the bank anyway. So let's do this. I'm gonna take that with me because I don't have a knife and I don't mind if I lose that one. I think it's time for a new suspensor belt and a new power pack. Done. Bye, you've been good to me. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bank real quick and visit the market. Actually, 2 seconds. I gotta grab a drink. I've noticed doing these streams and talking, boy, do you get cotton mouth. Just dry. Ah, much better. Now I have something to wet my whistle. I guess I should probably do this real quick. Constant repairing. Same, because I might go back up. Yeah, I'm trying not to get hung up on the, you know, the HBN Morgan Freeman stuff as much right now. I'm really trying to. Today's gonna be. I got behind on my grind, so I think today's gonna be a lot about grinding it out for this rubidium, aluminum, and tier 6 equipment. I gotta get some of these refineries up. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Boink. There you go, Sid. Followed you. Of course, thank you. Yeah, 229. You did all right there, huh? It's not bad. I'm learning more about, like, what a good audience is, you know? And which streamers are using a ton of bots and whatnot. I'm learning a lot about that. I'm not like not a huge fan of the bot usage. Would be, other than the person benefiting from it. Bro, what am I looking at? Why is that? Does that look different to anybody? Has it always been that way? It looks like freaking Burning Man back there. They're making like a mutant vehicle. Oops. Okay, so go to the bank. Oh, I forgot to drop that cash, but that's okay. I'll just grab my cash. I can do that later. I just want to put this in the market mainly. Let's see, actually, real quick. Bro, I did sell it. Cool, I just wanted to get rid of it. Great. 5,500. Cool. Anything else? No. Everything else I took off already. Okay, sell. Okay, this has some good resources in it. It's out there, but it's not loaded. So let's go... Oh, we want 3 days, because that's pretty much how long it'll be good for. And it's gonna go for 7,000. $7,500. See if we can do that. Cool. Who's this? Know you? Fart Queen. Ooh. Check. Check.
Check. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do it. Ah, hello, Fart Queen. Do you seek enlightenment? I must know if you truly are the Queen of Farts.
Yes, I seek and
You do seek enlightenment. Ah, that's very good. I'm curious, do your farts smell like spice?
only when I've ingested the melange.
Excellent. My farts smell like spice too. Sometimes I consider myself to be the fart king.
I see. That may be acceptable, but remember there's only one true queen in this desert.
If you continue to follow your nose, the spice will unravel the path before you. That is the enlightenment I offer.
Thank you for sharing your wisdom, Vin. I will take this into account in the future.
My name is currently not Vin. My name is Morgan Fremen.
Understood, Morgan.
Well, I'll let you go about your day. Thank you for your enlightenment. Fart Queen, I will remember you.
And to you as well, Morgan.
Let me offer you a gesture of utmost respect right here. I'm going to offer it to you right here. You ready?
I'm ready.
Oh, Patooey. Let me offer you my body's water.
And to you.
Thank you. I love spit. Pick that up. Very good. Thank you. Have a good day.
Yeah, take care.
Excellent. Alright. Fart Queen, huh? Very good. Very good. Spice Merchant. Okay. Could probably buy most of the stuff I need, but I want to save that money for like massive base expansions. Oakley Dokley. Alright, let me go back, check my base, see how that stuff is cooking, and see if I need to go get more Dravidium and titanium. I think we're good. I'm pretty sure we're good. I'm so mad. Like, I really want the ability to change your name. I like being able to change the way your character looks after you've chosen it to, but I really want to be able to change my name to Morgan Freeman. Came up with it after I started, and I just, you know, this is my second character. The first one went, like, missing, and then reappeared later. So I'd started a new one because I couldn't find him on the servers. And then I came up with the Morgan Freeman thing, and now I'm like, damn it, I should have put that in there. My hope is that a bunch of people start doing the same thing, and then you just hear, like, hundreds of Morgan Fremens on a server. Just, like, everybody conversing as Morgan Freeman would be hilarious. It would be like a type of Rickroll or Nicolas Cage, Nick Cage, in Cage. Which, by the way, the Morgan Freeman voice is free. The other voices, you have to pay for the stuff, but they give you the Morgan Freeman one for free. Voice mod version 3, that's what it is. Could you imagine the Harkonnens, like, coming into Arrakeen to do their thing, and it's just all they can hear is Morgan Freeman? I'm gonna try to program myself to dream about that tonight. Oops. Oh, dang it, I did the dive thing. Shit. Oh, yeah? Just looking at the spice plume for the feed. Okay. Yeah, those deep desert big ol' spice plumes are pretty cool. Pretty cool. Hello, viewers. Thank you for joining. Thanks for coming back. Yeah, we're focusing on grinding today, a little bit. I got behind on it. So, taking some risks. Already had I got a stuck glitch in the quicksand of the deep desert, and guess what? Guess what? I freaking got out of it. You wanna know how I did it? You wanna know how I got out of it? Respawned. It was great. I was like, why didn't I do this before? Frickin' begenius. Oh, let me check this crate. Wait a second. Oh, did I put it in here? Yeah, that's where I have it going to. 93, 94. Okay, so how many do I need? Dude, I could build another medium chemical refiner with everything I have here. But I don't want to waste that spice melange. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, fabricators. Oh, right, so 140 plastanium. So how much more is... Dude, how did that happen? Now these things, this is weird. Normally, this would only happen if you forgot to, like, if it got stuck, and then... like, you moved your cursor off of it. But now, it's just starting to appear. Like, I'll come back and randomly something will be highlighted like that. Okay. Just keeping up on some stuff. I like to make sure my stuff is kept. Okay. How many more? 55 more. 55. 55 more. Okay, let's go check the water. Still won't let me deposit, which is fine. Well, let's see. I could probably start cooking the plastanium here, and then I could just bring it over there. Which is sometimes a better way to do it anyway, because it's lighter. 17. Why only 17? Because of the titanium. Right. We'll just wait, and I'll bring the strividium up, and we'll cook it from there. Thing's full, that's full. Alright, well, I guess this is a good time to grab that money, go to the bank, and then head back out. DD. Oops. Well, I met the fart queen. That's, you know, that's good. Shit, the money's in the other place. This is the part I don't like about having two bases. I keep having to run between the two of them. So I want to consolidate, but I just, it's so far kind of been easier resource gathering wise, finding wise. Do it this way. So we're doing it this way. I think it's probably a good time for an advertising run. Check. And
Check. Okay.
Hagga Basin News! Your news across the dune. Hagga Basin News. Your news across the dune. Hagga Basin News. Your host, Vin Mandrake from Sky Hagga. Landstrand updates. Deep Desert Frontline. Stormwatch. Spice Watch. Worm Watch. And more. Be sure to tune in to Hagga Basin News, your trusted news across the dune. Hagga Basin News, your trusted news across the dune. Don't forget to tune in. Spice Watch, Worm Watch, Storm Watch from Sky Hagga with your host Vin Mandrake. Entertainment, philosophy, and poetry with Morgan Freeman. Hagga Basin News, HBN, your news across the dune.
okay. Check. Yeah. Okay. So we have to do our advertising. We have to do our advertising.
Hello. Come out with your pants up. Come out with your pants up.
Just kidding. This is my base. Alright, where did I put it? See, 17K, we don't want that to go to waste. Want to leave all that for now. We made 50, right? Let's make more of this, so... Cool. Ooh, spice balloon. Did you get, like a big one? Did you get a big one? Deep desert wise, by the way, I found that like as a solo, the easiest one to mine are the medium spice blooms. Is it spice balloon or is it plume? I thought it was plume. Could have been saying it wrong this whole time. Or maybe it's bloom. I don't know. Okay. Bloom. Okay, it's bloom. I have been saying it wrong. I've been calling it a spice plume. Alright, let's take a deep breath. Let's think. Congratulations, you've reached 100 messages today with Restream Chat. Oh! What do I get? Thanks, Civ. You made me reach 100 messages. You helped me reach 100 messages through Restream, and they're just pestering me. So, thank you. Alright. Bank. Bank, bank, bank. I keep going to the bank with money because I'm nervous because I lost. There was 2 occasions where I had like 35 to 40K on me, and I kept it on me, and I went to the deep desert, or even in the basin. I just got eaten by the worm and lost it all. So it was a good chunk of money I lost there. Now I'm back to financial stability here in the game, and it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good, folks. It's gonna be good. Drinks on me. Know what I'm saying? I don't have any voice stuff on, do I? Okay, good. I keep accidentally activating the soundboard and not knowing that it's on because I'm not properly monitoring. All right, hang on. I got something.
Check. Yeah, I got something. I am Morden Fremen. I am Morden Fremen. I just can't not be Morden Fremen at times. I just can't resist it, I tell you. I cannot. Okay. Are you ready? Here we go. I'm just gonna say something real quick. I'm gonna deposit the money. say something real quick, and then we're out to the deep desert.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit? How much Solaris would you like to deposit?
All right, here we are. I have a can opener that can open any can. That any can opener that can open any can. Can open any can that any can opener that can open any can open. Now this can opener that can open any can that any can opener that can open any can open any can that any can opener that can open any can open. Thank you. I'm Morgan Freeman. How was that? How'd you like that? That's a tough one. I dare you to try it. I dare you to try it. I dare you to try it. Or how about this one? This one's fun. This is a good one for the kids because you can get them in trouble with this one. It goes like this. You've probably heard it. It goes, "Who slit the sheet? The sheet is slit. Whoever slit the sheet is a dirty sheet slitter." Tough one, huh? So those are Foo Fighters. They first appeared in Vietnam. You should look them up. Pretty crazy. DUNE Air Base was where most of the spottings of Foo Fighters occurred. How do I know? Rabbit holes. Rabbit holes. That's how.
God, I love that voice. I love that voice so much. Holy patootie. Reload that. Who slit the sheet? The sheet is slit. Whoever slit the sheet is a dirty sheet slitter. Peter Piper picked a pack of Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled peppers. How many pickled peppers did Peter Piper pick? Peter Piper picked as many pickled peppers as Peter Piper picked. Sally sells seashells by the seashore. Loosening the tongue. Tip of the tongue, tip of the tongue. The arsonist had oddly shaped feet. Check this. We're gonna bring the... How much more's left? Is it almost done? Ow. Oh. Oh, dang it. I was gonna do some Michael Jackson stuff right there. That was perfect. Okay, so they're all done. We'll bring all that up there. So Booyah, booyah. Check. Yeah, okay. We're good.
Hmm.
Hagga Basin News, your trusted news across the dune. Don't forget to watch Hagga Basin News. Hagga Basin News, do not forget to watch. Don't put down that remote. Watch Hagga Basin News. Communet, YouTube, Twitch, and more.
Yeah. Just having some fun. Boink, like this. Let's see. I love it. I love it so much. I actually, I hate doing Etheorite, but the fun part about it is cramming my ornithopter through the mines. And it's like all over the sides of the walls. Love that. Oh, 5 viewers on Twitch. What's up? What up, folks? Two on YouTube. Hello. One of them is me. And the 5 viewers, one of those is me too. Thanks for watching. Thanks for joining. Feel free to throw in a request in the chat. We are open to requests. Oops. Wrong one again. I am just not organized right now. Uh-oh. Whoa, I thought I had a crash. Everything kind of locked up for a second, all at once. Not good. Okay, so count the Stravidium. 158 plus the duraluminum. We should be able to make some plastanium soon here. Oh man, I got a lot of those to go. Yeah, so let's cancel. Those are going to be on the ground. I hate how it does this. I hate how it does this. We should just put it back where it came from. Okay, cool. Let's do it. And that's still, I think, not gonna get us where we need to be. Oh my god, so many. Yeah, we're gonna need like one more full loaded trip doing the same thing in order to get this built. Ugh. 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 We're 380. Whoa. Dang, man, you guys that have those from soloing or even with 2 people, that's tough. Good job. Nice work. Oh. Righty then. Okay. And I still have probes. Okay. Here we go. Fly into the day. danger zone. I'm gonna take a ride into the buggy zone. Oh man, that's hurting my eyes. If I get attacked out in the deep desert, I'm just gonna blast the mega horn to distract him. That's how we're gonna do it. I'm gonna curse. I'm gonna madly curse at them over the megaphone. So be aware. If that happens, there's probably gonna be a lot of cursing. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? Let's take a second to do... Oh, wait, can I not do this? Hang on, let me check. When we land, I gotta see if I can do it. I have an area that I claimed yesterday in the deep desert. I have an area. Anybody, any of my friends, are welcome to use this area and join me. But FYI, I have not built anything on it yet. I just claimed the spot. Let me show you, because I want to grind some granite, which I am not seeing any. A little high, though. Okay, here we go. Let me grab some granite and I'll go show you the spot. I just want to build... I'm going to do it so quick and dirty because I don't have the resources to copy my base and put it out there yet. Hopefully we can do that eventually. What the... Oh. So I'm just gonna do it quick and dirty. Make a box so that I can make these deep desert trips a little quicker. An area to compile stuff. Rather than go back and forth through the living zones. Take a ride into the danger zone. Oh dang, that's all scrap. Really? Just see that? God dang it, just that one piece of granite? Right there? Dumb. Freaking dumb. Dude, these areas, you know, there's less granite over here too. These used to be full of granite. To the brim. Hey. Bit more. Just a little bit more. spot right here. Right chop. Hey, yeah. Wait, do I not have it? Oh, because I put it in the helicopter, the ornithopter. Gotta take it out of there. All right. So let's think here. Kind of want to. Kind of want to raise it a little bit on this side, right? So let's bring it up. That's as high as it'll let me do the foundation. Oh! Oof. Here's how I'm gonna do this. You'll see. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, it won't let me do what I was hoping it would let me do, or I was hoping I could do, so we'll do it this way. Instead, what we'll do is... Okay, so it looks like it could come one more. Damn. Three. 1, 2, 3, right? And you gotta have style. So... Ooh, I wonder... Nope. I mean, I could find a way, I just don't want to think about it right now. I want to kind of get to the refining. Oh yeah, I kind of like this. This one. Kind of like that look. Feels DUNE-y. Feels very Dune. Alright, walls. Not gonna make the same mistake this time. Let's do... I'm a fan of the bulky thing, dude. I'm a fan. I'm sorry. I'm a fan of the fat girl. I'm a fan of her. Or you know what we could do for style? For style, watch. We'll do this. Boom. 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 1, 2, 3, 4. So if it's 4, I'll have to do it. I think this would be better. Corner thing that it does, but I can't do the. I just cannot do the complete box. Can't do it, guys. Okay, here we go. Where's my ramp? Right here. So we have to go... I'm just getting the measurements out for right now. 1. And we'll do windows again. The top. Oh, actually, this is going to kind of be a hangar, so we're not going to be able to get up there to look out. So let's just close that off. Okay, that's how high it needs to be. Right? Yeah. Okay, so that's all I'm going to do for now. Well, real quick, I'm just going to build a quick storage container. But that's all we're going to do for right now. But that's, I just want to put something down. Know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. I'll put it right here. Boop. Okay. Cool. Now let's go get into trouble. I need to expand it already, you know what I mean? So what I want to do is I want to have a garage at the bottom there. You can expand out this way, and then you can just fly the ornithopter. Woo! Like that. Let's go check some other stuff over here. Okay. Check, check. Alright, just checking. Is that a base? Yeah, it's somebody's base. Get in low, drop a scan. Bring it in low. Drop a scan. Just like that. I don't see anything. Take a look for bogeys. And then we go vroom. Up into the north. Here, I'll do this. This at least check. Check. Check, check. Check, check, check. Check. There we go. Okay. Make it sound like, I have my still suit on. I've got a still suit on. And we're in the deep desert. Ooh. was a little one. Yeah, a little spice plume. Yes, I have my still suit on. And it's circulating me moisture and the smell of my own farts. One time I got a birthday card, and I'll never forget it. I bought the birthday card for my friend because I loved it so much. And it had this guy on the cover with an inflatable, clear inflatable suit. It was like an old black and white image. And the card said, you just saw that picture on the front, and then you opened it, and it said, George liked the smell of his own farts so much that he made a suit for them. And I always think of that, and it makes me laugh. Alright, let's see what we got here. And we're in danger zone, right? Nope, still PvE. Boy, this thing goes out forever now. Copper, oh yeah, I don't see anything good here either. Plenty of fuel. Okay, so this is where all the good islands are. Like, a lot of the islands are over here on this side. Okay, let's check around. Ugh. Be back in like 2 hours. Hey, have a good day, alright? Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out with me, Civ. I'll see you around. I might not be on in 2 hours, but I definitely will be, like, probably like 4 or 5 hours for sure. But again, I might. I don't know. Have a great day. Come check out your place later. Okay, here we go. We're in, ladies and gentlemen, we're in. We're in, ladies and gentlemen. We're in. Ah, Stravidium. Wait, I wanted to do this last time. Hold up.
The Batman. The Batman. The Batman. I keep seeing Batman symbols all over the Stravidium. All over the Stravidium. Is that the only way? I'm not even gonna do it. We're out. We're just gonna go deeper. We're just gonna go deeper. Now we gotta kind of pay attention because now we're getting into it. See? Now we in the PvP zones. Problem is I gotta get down there to see the dang stuff. Stay. out. Yeah, these wings have taken a beating. Okay. Looks safe. It looks safe.
It looks safe. It looks safe. Do I have the mask? Yeah, I got the mask on. Okay. What do you fear? I guess I could do Bane. With this one as well, eh? Ah? Mr. Wayne. This guy. I don't like this. I don't like it one bit. Yeah, the resources are much more difficult to find. Hey, come on. Like, I haven't found any islands yet that have, like, the massive clusters of nodes. Now let's go grab some of that titanium. I don't like this. There's not a lot of stuff close together over here. I guess we could, let's head this direction. Fuel. And I gotta repair my wings. All right. Yes, we are heading deeper into the desert, as you can see. We're looking for more resources for the war. I literally almost did. I almost pushed the E key and ejected from my ornithopter just now. We would have been able to see one of the updates in real time. Okay, I'll stop. I will stop with the Bane. For now. He's coming back, though. At some point. Trying to see... It's way, way, way out here. They said the further you go in the deep desert, the better and more fruitious the resources will be. However, I tested that this morning, and I'm still looking for islands that have a ton of nodes on them. Can't find them. Only finding a few here and there. Am I next to the wall? Is that what that is? Yeah. Don't hit that. Don't fall in that sand. Okay, so let's just keep going this way. Looking to our right. So there's some islands over there, which we could hit on the way back for sure. It's probably towards the center. They probably want to keep it risky. You know what I mean? So this is going to be probably a good spot right here. Yeah, and we don't have this area at all surveyed yet or mapped, so this will be good. This is good. Okay, this is not great. This is not great. This is not great. That's a Harkonnen bases. Oh, bros. Ladies and gentlemen, okay, hold up. Hold up. We have some oh. F. Okay, I found the spots. So did other people. We need to get up. Howdy ho, neighborino. Okay, trying to be quiet, trying to be quiet. Yes, this is good. We could do it here. Okay, we're gonna sneak in. Okay. Grab a little titanium from this one. I'm gonna hit like 3 nodes. These people to see we are in Harko territory, and you gotta be very careful. But yes, it does appear maybe I can sneak up here, right? Like this. Hold up, I want to try to survey this area. Come on. Okay, wait, where's... It's right below us, alright. Yeah, if I want to survey this area, I'm gonna have to go right over next to the Harko base. So basically, if somebody's home, I'm effed. If nobody's home, it's fine. Do we want to take the risk? Chai Halud? Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking. Okay. do? How much do I have of each? 174. I need more stravidium. Come on now. Just running some repairs. Okay. We good? Let's launch up. Is that strawberry? No. It's usually all titanium or all strawberry. So I don't like this because I don't know what's up, and it seems to me that this is positioned to protect that stuff. So if they see me here, I'm probably dead. So we're gonna get farther away because we've been here a little too long. Let's go to these ones and check it out. H2. That a spice explosion? What did I just see? Am I hallucinating? Okay, what's that below me? This is good. This is good, folks. This is a control point. And it has strypidium all over the place. So, this is ideal. Oh, let's go down. Well, we don't want to be like... again. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna just frickin' go nuts here. That's all we can do. Excellent. Don't have the hand scanner. Good. Okay. So... scan, right? Let's go around. Okay. Nice load. Excellent now. No, I thought I had one more. Yes, I do. Okay. This out. Nevada. Michigan. I don't know. Sounds like people clapping though, huh? Watch. Oh, another sign of the Batman, I see. Thank you for the round of applause. Idaho. That does not look like Idaho. I'm just making shit up at this point. Get it all, get it all, get it all. All distributing. As much as you can. Precisely what we were looking for, folks. Right next. Did I get them all? Batman. He's been here again. The Batman. Alright, booyah. Okay, let's keep going. Check our surroundings. It's looking okay. Shit. No. It's just sort of... What? There's like nothing over here, huh? Some more Stravidium masses, we could use those. I want to get as much Stravidium as possible, because obviously you need more of it. Great, that's gonna drop you. Okay, this one's got Stravidium and titanium. Wait, what's the ratio now? Okay, we should grab just this. Quick out, quick in, quick out. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. there's gonna be bad guys in there though, and I am not ready for bad guys right now. I have all my losable gear on. Not my combat gear. Okay. Okay. Very good. Oh, yep, nope, can't do it. Crappy equipment. Knife's not great enough. Not gonna mess with it, just gonna continue doing what we were doing. Schnikey. Just looking for any movement over there. Don't see any. Don't see any movement. Okay, hurry. Where was that one? I just saw a note. Lost it. There it is. Get it. Oh, that's all underground? Shit. H. Good landing, right? Just gonna kind of grab what I can at this point. Okay, let's get out of here. We gotta go! Oh, that's a pretty shot. Where's my reticle? I can't see it. Oh well. Right about there, I guess. Alright, now let's just try to get as high up as we can. And peace out. Back to the base. Oh, that's why. Here we go. Good. Keep it up, keep it up. change. Okay, let's just run it right there and cruise. There you go. Okay, look around. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap, tap. You didn't say the magic word. Tap, tap, tap. Okay, good news is, there is activity out here, but I didn't run into any of it. For now. Don't worry, we are going to come out in PvP. We're just, again, I want to get into that tier 6 stuff and really put it on. I am for the PvP. As a solo player, I'm for it. It's kind of weird, but I almost like games like this. I almost get involved in them for the forced social interaction. Like, that's what made Conan Exiles so much fun. Also because you could, like, make your boobs and your member really big. Or tiny. You could do whatever you wanted with them. That was also cool. It's pretty funny. Made me laugh. You could do some really interesting teabags on the camera in those games. And it made for hilarious fun. I streamed it a while back, but I think it only went to Twitch and I think they got deleted. It was a long time ago, many years ago. Okay. I'll take the voice thing off now. Or is it on now? Now it's on. Great. I meant to have it on. The Batman. Yeah, like if you do this, the Batman sounds like Bane. Right? Okay, yeah, I forget we're safe now because it's PvE zone. So, we'll just cruise on in at this point. Maybe get slightly higher to get over the thing. But okay, so we've got our titanium and strontium. This should be the last run that we have to do before we can build the advanced survival fabricator. And then I can get the stuff going to get Big Chungus on the road. I want to do Big Chungus so I could be like a trucker for hire. Like a load carrier. Yeah, you see that piece of garbage down there? That's mine. That's my piece of garbage. I gotta get expanders and expand that. I want to get like 4 squares. And then extend the height. So, what is that? That's 3 base expanders and the 1 that goes up. So that's 4 total, but yeah, 3 for the property, 1 for the height. Cool. Made it out clean. We made it out clean. Yeah, so I'm focused. I'm so focused today on grinding and moving up that I'm not focusing so much on the news aspect of things. I'm just kind of getting my stravidium and aluminum taken care of, you know? Ah, this has been happening a few times lately. God, I thought I was gonna get eaten by that worm earlier in the quicksand. I thought it was over. I will... Oh, shoot, I have to do this first. And then I'll be right back. Gotta go land. Come on, get in. AFK for a moment. Okay. Thanks for sticking it out. The viewer I have on YouTube and the viewer I have on Twitch. Thank you guys. Oh, where am I going? Gonna drop it off, right? Haha. Okay. Feeling good. Boy, I'm feeling so good right now. It is such a nice day outside. I should be out there instead of here, but I am gonna go outside in a little while. It is something I'm gonna do. Okay. Aluminum. Really should do that and line it up anyway. Before I do that, let me see what I can do with the plastinium 48. Right, because I gotta bring the strychnine back. Okay, so let's do this, and let's grab the strychnine. Cool. And hit it. All right. Check, check. Okay. Feeling good, feeling good, feeling pretty good, pretty hyped, pretty hyped. We're getting there. It takes a lot to build these final tier refineries. Takes a lot. This one's almost 4 hours now, huh? It's alright. I woke up pretty with zest, and I was like, I want to build that Chungus so bad. So I decided to go at it hard because I could. Okay. Alright. Cool. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. It's got to be able to take some now, huh? No? Dang, I did good with the water. Okay, so this sync chart. This one we need to be... We need to be strategic with this one. This one has loads of stravidium, titanium, and a control point that Harkos are all around right now. Yeah. Huh, how'd I get that? Oh, from slicing the Fremen cave open. That's how we got it. Alright. So, let's see. Where are we at? got all that stuff up north already, and the plastanium ingots are cooking, but I don't think I have enough, so I need to bring this Stravidium up there as soon as it's done, and then we can hit it. So let's just go top off. Shit. I hate when I do that wrong. See, I get all mucked up. Okay. Let's go top off our Jennies. Our wind turbines here. Top it. Top it. Top it. Top it. Bop it. Twist it. Top it. Twist it. Refine it. Lose it. I just like to stay on top of these, because if something comes up and I gotta go dedicate myself to it, I gotta go dedicate myself to it. We need to make more. So we'll line that up in the queue right after these guys. Let's go 20, 20. Let's do 20 for now. Okay. And now what? Now what? Now what? Let's go do this Master of Weapons thing while we wait, because this is going to take a little bit. Might do some main quest stuff too. Just keep progressing so that we can screw around a lot more with all power. We want to become all powerful and then be goofballs. That's the plan. Am I on regular? Yeah. Okay. Oh, there we go. Ugh. Excuse me. It's such a nice day out, it's kind of like, gets you all relaxed. This is gonna be Harco. Oh shoot, I gotta check something. Goodness. I apologize. Sorry, had to go take care of some stuff. A little chaos going on. Little chaos, little chaos. Check. Okay. Okay. Come on. All right. Oh my god, so creepy. So creepy. Creepy, creepy. 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 Yeah, super creepy. Super creepy. Okay, doctor.
Welcome, stranger. If you come seeking treatment, I have all manner of locally sourced natural remedies for whatever ails you.
Check. Check. Okay.
And go. Kara needs more stems.
And I need a pleasure thrall hung like a Tarnarian bull pig. We don't always get what we want.
Is the Tarnarian bullpig exceptional in some way?
That depends on whether you would consider a 30-meter phallus exceptional or not.
Did you say 30 meters?
Yes. In mating season, the Tarnarian bull sow burrows herself deep in the ground until a male is drawn near by her pheromone. When the male arrives, it, for lack of a better word, unspools its penis and penetrates the loose soil as it probes for the female.
So if I'm getting your drift right, it's quite all right and acceptable to say the word penis out loud.
Wait until you hear where she lays her eggs.
I think I have a new idea for an energy drink. You just inspired me.
She's never even apologized. I don't know if I can.
Well, I'm sure she's sorry. Would hearing that from her help, or maybe if she told you about the feces thing and the spice? You guys seem to have a few dirty secrets in common.
Did you actually hear her say that?
Very specifically, yes.
Well, when I hear it from her, I will think about it. We did have a bloody good time together. But until then, no more free stims. 1,000 Solaris, or pound sand.
Wow, Dr. Kumari, you're still such a bitch. Here's your 1,000 Solaris.
You know, I warned Kara these won't work forever. She needs a permanent fix.
Yeah, not gonna happen. Okay, and let's go see. We pick up this quest as well. Look at these guys. Hey, babe.
Hey, babe. Hey, babe. Hey, babe. Hey, babe. Hey, babe. Hey, babe.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Oh, look. The kitten Fenring has gone silent.
Still the same thing. Oh, I have to go that way. Whoops. Let me see. I don't even know exactly what it is. What is this? What is this? I can't see it. It's up there. Well, let's just follow the thing. I think it's the Swordmaster guy again. Nope. Something else. What's this? Ooh.
Are you ready for this, Offworlder?
It's
Old
Antara.
Carthag awaits.
Ah, we have to go there together.
Take
Not
your
yet.
time. The most wanted man in the Imperium hanging around an unregistered ornithopter is hardly going to attract any suspicion.
Don't rush me. Perhaps he shouldn't have come here so early. Wow, I've heard the word penis more times during these quests than I have from actual people. I've heard penis and spice poop from the NPCs more than I've heard those words coming from human beings. That's unexpected. More specifically, bull penis. Very interesting. Oh, I have her thing. I need to go back here. We have to go to Arakeen to deliver Kara her drugs. That's what you get when you're a junkie. This is what I get when you're a junkie. Okay, here we go. Let's go talk to the junkie. Think we're gonna do this one when I talk to her. We're gonna do this one over the over public voice as Morgan Freeman. All right, here we go.
I've been waiting for you, Trooper. The withdrawal is creeping back up. I need those stims. Have you been out in the Badlands honing your skills?
Yes, Sergeant. I've thinned my herd significantly. Now here's your crack.
Let's see. Oh, good work, Trooper. I knew I could count on you. Give them here.
You know, I think Dr. Kumari actually misses you. She was talking about bull penises and such today.
Does she?
He said you used to have a bloody good time together, and Trudy, you don't need to explain any more detail. I didn't want anything from her. You guys would go a little bit too far in depth sometimes.
Hell yeah, we did. Kumari's the only one who could keep up on a proper drug-fueled bender. I miss her degenerate soul, too.
She wants to fix things between you two, but she says you never apologize, and to me, from what you just said, it sounds like you're both kind of, you got problems.
She does she? I'll think about it.
I should have told you that she said she had a large 11-inch bow penis.
No, and she doesn't have to, because you're going to get me that master transmitter.
We're gonna need some intel for that, and Uko is dead.
I'm working an angle right now. It's too early to say anything.
Did you just shoot me?
I don't want to jinx it.
You just shoot me, Sergeant. You owe me something.
You'll be sorry you said that, Trooper. It's time to step things up a notch. I have an advanced technique for you.
Yeah? Is it called smoking crack? All right, we finished dealing with her. What is this advanced technique? Did I unlock what? Yes, there it is. Okay. Do I have? So wait, where with you? Did she have another one? No. Does she perhaps have another one now?
You're back. There you are, Trooper. I've been waiting for you.
I was just here, Kara. You really have fried your brain on that smack.
I always wondered, if life is a rainbow, why doesn't it include black? Like the space between the stars.
Well, Kai, you're beginning to sound a little bit like, dare I say, a poet.
That's Sergeant to you, Boat. The stims aren't working anymore. Only Samuda helps.
I'm going to stick to Kara, and it doesn't help me. How am I supposed to train with you all smacked out?
I need this damn implant out of my head.
Why don't
If
you...
Dr. Kumari is a real sook, she has the training to take it out. But it's dangerous. The implant contains an 8 microgram strontium charge. Enough to kill me and blow the good doctor's arms off.
Number one, Kara, you were begging me to shoot you in the face several times in previous conversations not long before now. Secondly, you should be able to disarm the charge with an infrared or radio signal, so it's not a big deal. Stop freaking out. That's a smack talking again.
Yes. With the same master transmitter we've been after since the start.
And do we have any information?
It just so happens my information broker made contact. Seems a known courier was tracked to a slaver base near the Hand of Kadir. If any slave crews are buying a master transmitter, there'll be a record of it there.
Kill all the slavers in the Hand of Kadir. A daily task for me. Check.
I want you to find that base and kill them all. Consider it a training exercise. It'll be good target practice. See if you can find a shipping manifest and bring it back.
Kara, number one, the Solaris keep getting less and less. Number two, those are my neighbors you're talking about, so let's try to keep it on the DL, okay?
The details are in the contract, Trooper. Good hunting.
Lay off the smack, Kara.
Okay. So... yeah. I'm just running around freaking getting drugs for this lady. That's how we become a soldier. A master soldier. Delivering smack. Delivering smack and killing the competition. Kara's beginning to sound an awful lot like a drug lord. So hand Kadir. Yeah, let's do this. This will be perfect because then I can go do the mission and then go check on the Cervidium at my base right next door. Okay, here we go. Bring it. Let's do it. Hello, third viewer on Twitch. How are you? What's my neighbor doing? My actual neighbor's doing something weird. Whoops. Okay. Nothing out of the ordinary with this one. We do this all the time. Whoa, hello. Lag City going in there. Oh my god, I can't even land. Come on. What's up with this? Oh. I guess I should probably arm myself with my good equipment first. This place, the Hand of Kadir, has been getting laggier and laggier. Which sucks, because it's like next to my base. And it's, as you can see, it lags at my base now, too. It's like a virus. A freaking virus. Okay. Oh, I gotta drop that. Okay, now we need to, now it's time to get real again. We're not gonna be going out to the deep desert much more today, I don't think.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, it's a good thing I wasn't doing that when the sandstorm came. Let's check our water real quick. Yeah, I could do that now. Hey. What? Ah. Interesting. Why will it let me deposit those, but not that? Because it produces more water? Dang it, I left it at the other base. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Okay. Well, we gotta go back. Again. Okay. All right. Oh, whoa. A bunch of people just started watching on Twitch. Hello. Hello, everybody. We're dooning and gooning, grinding. Forgot to change the title on the stream. I do apologize. Ugh. I've just got the yawns right now, guys. I don't know what it is. The yawns. Laurel. Yanni. Laurel. Yanni. Alright, so we've made some progress here. We went out to the deep desert and we got all of the I'm pretty sure all the strontium and titanium that we need to build the advanced survival fabricator. And right now I'm getting my stuff back on. Almost lost it all again in the deep desert earlier with the quicksand stuck glitch. That was fun. Always a good time. Always a good time. And no pants. Yeah, and basically that was that's kind of it. It's kind of what's been going on. So we spent a lot of time out there, avoided any conflict, thank goodness. Let's just leave all that there. Okay, and now I gotta go ransack and pillage the slavers. So for your entertainment, since you've all joined, I
will do it as Morgan Freeman. We've also been dealing with Kara, the smack addict in Arakeen, who refuses to promote us or teach us any soldier techniques unless we bring her more smack. She went on a tirade talking about spice and poop and how she's willing to dig through poop for spice. And then her friend Dr. Kumari is also an addict, and they hate each other. And Dr. Kumari is obsessed with bull penises. This is all real, all true. You'll find out if you haven't already. I don't mean to spoil, but prepare yourself. It's true. Absolutely true. Lag City. I can't even stop. This place, this gets worse and worse for me. I don't know why. There's a few of them, they just like... Yeah, they go nuts. Okay. We're gonna pick these suckers off, one by one. Oh God, I don't know why it's so bad here right now. It's like it doesn't get better. It was fine, and then it just keeps getting worse and worse every time I come here. So, kill slavers around here, huh? Well, I know just the spot. I know just the spot. By the way, if you ever want to steal a buddy, this one spawns here. It's in real crappy condition, though. Sup, buddy? Surprise. I am the one your mothers told you to fear. The slow blade penetrates the shield. Okay, that's that part. Find the shipping manifest. Now I have to go sniffing around in their clothing drawers. Oof. The lag is terrible. I just can't handle it. Whoa. Whoa. The manifest seems to list the timing and destination of past servo sim shipments, although written in code. Okay. Deliver the coded manifest to Kara. Alright, we can do that. We can do that. That's a can do. A can do. Okay. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Okay. Alright, I think I'm going to do this mission, head back to the base, check on the refining, and then I'm probably gonna log for a little bit. For a couple hours. I kinda feel like I need a nap all of a sudden. Tired. Got sleepy fast. I didn't get much sleep, but I woke up, like, awake. Spice explosion. Okay. You guys know Eeyore? Eeyore. Kara's kind of like a sociopathic, addicted, suicidal version of Eeyore. Oakley dokley.
And now... Oh, what's that? Little bug was flying around me. Little bug was flying around me. A bug almost flew into my mouth. That would have been horrible. I would have had bug in mouth. At least it's not smack. We're having fun. Look at that. Watch his right hand. Watch my right hand. It like stretches out. Or something. That's odd. All right, back to the crackhead.
Report, Trooper. Did you discover the manifest?
Calm down, Kara. Calm down. Yes, I discovered the manifest, but it's written in some kind of code.
Let's see. Good work. I knew you'd get the job done, Trooper. Don't worry about the code. My good friend, Master Chim, will crack it.
Master
Contacted
Chim.
Dr. Kumari and told her to prep for the procedure.
And does Dr. Kumari know about the bomb in your head?
No, and she doesn't have to, because you're going to get me that master transmitter. Right now, your mission is to secure my ride to Harko.
Seems a little risky, Kara, to go ahead and book a doctor's appointment on, with a bomb in your head when we could really just get that done and then schedule the doctor's appointment. But, what do you need in terms of the ride?
An ex-DUNE man, Campos Damari. Runs an ornithopter charter service out of the Arakeen Suk. He mostly takes bored nobles out to see the big worms. But he also has a side gig running contraband between the villages. You're going to make contact with Damari and tell him you want to ship a live package to Harko, but you want to avoid docking fees. Come back to me when it's set.
Yeah, all this time you had me running around doing your dirty work, and here's this guy for you again. Kara, the Solaris are a little low this time.
As always, Boot. The details are in the contract.
Yeah. Lay off the smack, Kara. Alright. Hopefully this will be done soon.
Okay. So now I'm going to go back to the base and check on that Cervidium Titanium. And then we're going to log. Been grinding for 4 hours. I need to take a break. Go outside, chill, take a little nap. Take care of some stuff around the house. I want the big chungus. I must have the big chungus. I'm very much. I love doing the kind of driving or flying. Like when it comes to flying, I love cargo vessels. So Big Chungus is like next on my list here. So it's kind of what we're working towards is Big Chungus right now in the overall. Doing the advanced survival factory, advanced survival fabricator, so that we can make the what is it, like the plastanium iron plating or something like that through it for Big Chungus, because I couldn't find any in the deep desert. And yeah, we had a fun time earlier in the deep desert, about an hour in. Almost lost my ornithopter and all my shit, but we made it out. And I figured out a really easy way to escape the stuck glitch on the quicksand, which they haven't fixed yet. And all you have to do is respawn. Just respawn. Just quickly escape, respawn. That's how you do it. Okay. You just respawn. I don't like the quicksand though. I really feel like the quicksand is so broken that they should just remove it until it's fixed. It just screws with everybody, you know? Nobody has a good time on the quicksand. Okay, so bases are starting to change up here. Moving right back into Lag City. Lag Central. I noticed the more people are building their bases closer to each other in Hagga Basin, and like, you're near NPC areas, POIs, that it just gets laggier and laggier. Okay, so let's go check on this. It looks like it's done spinning. Right? Okay. So I'm going to start doing some plastanium here right now, as much as I can. 17, and we're gonna take the rest up to the other base later. But for now, guys, I've been going for just over 4 hours, and I need to take a break, so I'm gonna log for a while, but I'll be back tonight, probably a couple hours, maybe around like 5 or 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So thank you guys for joining. Thanks for tuning in, watching. Love y'all. Y'all been so kind. It's been nice to experience this. And yeah, we're kind of like not focusing on the news stuff right now, and that I'm just kind of getting the grind done because I really need to get my my end game situation going. So thanks so much for watching. I'll see you guys later. Hopefully I run into you around Arakeen.
This is Morgan Freeman telling you, keep on trucking. Signing off.